Okay, good morning all. Got a few little things to sort out. 360 RGH and a failed OLED switch mod from the customer to sort out, and I might pull out a couple of PS3s again and do some more diagnosing. I need to sort this 360 out first up. Hey Ron, how you going, mate? Did you get my message with the update? On hey Oops, it was on Discord private message. Alright, I need to sort this 360 out. I've got it all running yesterday into the dumps. Patch it and wire it. Get all the details out of it we need. Yeah, so I'm back to scratch with it. I've tried about 30 times now. I'm still doing it now on the bench beside me, and hoping that, because I read a few people said they did it about 30 times and it finally went through. So I'm just hoping at one stage it gets past that point. So I was hoping Nikita's would drop in with some tips. He's pretty good with that stuff, I think. So it's obviously the patch and the 1.93 I need to get sorted somehow. If I can get that correct, I should be on the right track. Just interesting that 355 and 4.7 did not work. Yeah, I've swapped out all of those components multiple times. And I even, this morning I created just in case it was something to do with the other OS partition, I created that partition. See if it was getting to that point or something, because it wasn't there, it was having a wheelie. But still no joy, so yeah. How am I going to do this? It's bugging out between 73 and 75 at the moment. I tried different firmwares, 2.35, 1.94, and just still no joy. Yeah, so it's on 1.93. I've tried 1.94, still nothing. So. Yeah, and because you can't get safe mode, you can't force it to install 1.93 again, which really sucks. Where am I? No, there's no safe mode with that firmware, as far as I can tell. I think from reading, safe mode only came in around 2.31 or something, or around that. So that's just putting another spanner in the works kind of thing. Got to go and wet my sponges, dry as. I'll be back. So I'm kind of at a dead end with it at the moment. I'm just smashing it one after the other, trying to install 355, and hopefully, with fingers crossed, that one of them will go through. But it's not happening at this stage. I'll be breaking today, yeah, that's about it. I'm RGH 360, and I've got a Switch OLED failed mod chip installation by a guy I need to sort out for him. And then I might pull out one of these PS3s. I have, yes. I've tried EvilNat and RGH3. Nothing gets past that point. I wouldn't expect to be able to install custom firmware on it though. I kind of think that would be highly unlikely. Is custom firmware even around back then? Yeah, I do quite a few RGHs though, for customers and for sales, shop stock. So I need to keep up with them. If I haven't got any, I can't sell any kind of thing. So that was that one. And where was I? Oh, does this thing need a post-fix adapter? No, it's got all its traces, which is good. I'm keen to see inside this switch. The guy rang me, so I bolted it up, blah 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 blah. He's knocked capacitors off the APU by the sounds of it. So it could be a fun one. I'm hoping Nikitas. Hey Michael, how are you, mate? I'm hoping Nikitas pops in at some stage. You may have some input on that. I'm guessing I'm going to have to get it patched somehow, but as we've all seen, the patches aren't working. Just yellow lighting on me. I'm good, Michael, yeah. Thanks for asking. Maybe we'll have a bit more luck today, less dramas. Yesterday was all over the shop. It's like I was having a bad hair day. I'll get this done, won't take too long. I'll get the switch done. I'd like to pull out the A01 I've got with the 2110 that I can't find the issue. It's getting no power anywhere, kind of thing, other than 12 volt. And I've replaced a ton of components, tested a ton, can't find an issue anywhere on those power rails. I'm actually leaning towards it being the Syscon for some reason, but I was thinking of maybe just chucking another random Syscon on it and seeing if the power rails activate. Because they're not getting any activation right now. You do, but I just want to see if it will activate those power rails. It would sort of tell me that the other Syscons, it'll yellow light without exchanging everything else, but I want to see if the power rails fire up, and I can rule it out it actually being a Syscon issue or not. If the power rails don't activate, I'm guessing the Syscon's buggered on it for some weird reason. Some really weird reason. Then I'd have to do a whole transplant, I guess, but I've never had much luck lifting cells on the old boards. On the later revision boards, fine, but the old COK 001s and 002s, I just have so much drama lifting cells. Always end up popcorning them on the underside. So I guess my profile plays a big part in it, but I did one a week or two ago and lifted it fine. I had an actual cell profile I used. Still never worked, but then I used just my usual lead-free profile and it lifted fine, so I don't know. I cringe when it comes to doing them. I can't, so because no miscellaneous power rails are actually turning on, I can only sort of think, logically think that something that turns the whole lot of them on at some stage isn't working. And that would be the Syscon, because one IC relies on another and so on, the power to flow throughout the whole system. Something's got to turn them on initially, I guess. Which pretty sure would be the Syscon. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. So I should be able to install any custom firmware from anything under 3.55, shouldn't I? Okay, to get the CPU key off this. Yeah, okay, it's worth a try, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. Tried everything else. Alright, I need to sort this out. I think I might have fixed my blurry screen too with the Syscon side of things. I just increased the fonts on everything. It seems to be clearer. And up to I need to fire this thing up. Alright, that screen's always blurry though. Just need to get the IP. Which I can't even see. That's 24. I need to plug that into the monitor so I can actually see the see the IP. One sec. Okay. Why is that not working? Oh, connection time. Yeah. Alright, give me 1 sec. I just need to turn this off. So flush the NAND. Okay. Right, let me hit the Discord. Let's try that, eh? USB stick. I just don't understand it. It's really weird how I could understand it more if it was crashing through the install process and would pinpoint a hardware issue, like, 60%, 70% or whatever, and you go, oh, it's the Blu-ray or the Wi-Fi, Bluetooth. But the fact that it's doing it while it's copying data to the hard drive is just strange. And it even does it with the internet download as well. Gets to the same point and crashes. It's just really weird. Where'd that go? So what's this, 3.43? Rebug? Oh, 3.41.3. 3.41.3. Ah, I'll have to delete 355, okay. Okay, that Xbox is finished. Is that doing something? No. Oh. Yeah, I've swapped the drives many times, so I'll do another one before I chuck this in. So I'll grab another drive and format it. What if I try a large drive, like a 500 gig or something, instead of the standard 60? That could be an idea, hey? Let's try 500. See what comes of it. So that's actually formatted in Xbox format, so I'll just chuck it straight in. I've tried many hard drives, many USB sticks, all the different USB ports. Nothing is working, it's painful. It's right on, yeah. All of them, no matter what I do, it all fails at the same point. Although when I first did 1.94 yesterday afternoon, it only got to, actually I've got a list here, hang on, a bit of paper. I was jotting it all down. It got to like 63% or something. And then I tried different firmware and stuff, and they all were sort of bugging out around 76, 77. And this morning I've done 3.55 about 20 times, and it's bugging out at 73. So it's kind of randomish, but it just doesn't get anywhere past 77 if it gets that far. Yeah, put that back together and load some files on the hard drive. So yeah, so do you want to format, the hard drive must be formatted. Do you want to format, Just turn this off. Plug this HDMI in. The flash chips have some stuck bit. Yeah, it's a possibility. Or it could be the bad blocks, but it's not even accessing the chips at that point in time. In the end, it's just copying data from USB to HDD kind of thing. So yeah, it's weird. The users are on the NAND. I created a new user too, it's user 1. These are on the NANDs, because last hard drive I did, it says, oh, I found users, blah, blah, blah. It's restored them. So I've kind of been using this one that I created. I should delete the rest of them. How do you even delete them? You can't, there's no triangle option there. Huh, that's interesting. How do I delete a user? Oh, you gotta be logged in as the user, don't you, I think, to delete it? Yeah. Delete. So they're obviously stored on the NAND, or NANDs. So media servers disabled. There we go. 3.41 rebutton. See what happens. Oh, spotted out, did it? Yeah. So hard drive size doesn't seem to play a part in it. Yeah, it's very strange, eh? Just cannot find a fix for it. Yep, exactly the same error code, yeah, yeah. So I'm hoping, Nikitas has been quiet, I haven't seen him on here for a couple of days, but I'm hoping he chimes in at some stage and may shed some light on the issue. He's the NAND man, or the system man. It's 8002 9C77. It's add a 9 after the 2. I've searched it, Googled it, can't find, there's not much information on it at all. There's the media servers that you found, disable them. There's guys saying that they just tried to install 30 times and it eventually went through. There wasn't much info at all on it, really. Yes, Travis did it. Blame it on anyone at the moment. So this morning I created the other OS partition that wasn't on the hard drive, just in case it was failing when it was trying to access or do something with that. That wasn't there. I wonder if I should try install other OS and see what happens. if that would make any difference. I don't know why it would, but I don't even have the install file. Again. Yeah. Stream bitrate's very low, which is weird. Might see some glitching maybe. So there's the error there. I figure if I just kept trying it, which I've been doing all morning, the last 2 hours, it might go, but it's not. And while it's doing that, obviously the hard drive light's flying along as well as it's transferring data. Not as though it's not. So I think my multimeter's working today. No, she's frozen up again. Was working earlier on the screen. So buggy that.
I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation.
From Michael, my day's kind of just beginning. Guessing it's night time reviewer, evening.
I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
Where did we go? It's a lot smaller than 194. Okay. Okay, hang on, I'll download it and chuck it on the stick. Let's fire this up so we can transfer some files while we're over at the computer. And I'll download that pup. Xbox finished. What's the IP for? 16, wasn't it? Ah, I need to, silly me, I need to chuck the F3 disc in. So I can FTP into it. The IP on that, it's hiding up there. 16. No, I'm in the wrong. Yeah, I did. I noticed that yesterday, Ron. Yeah, I googled it yesterday afternoon. I thought, oh, well, that's not going to help me, is it? That guy can't fix it. Yeah, it does seem very rare. Any of the fixes people have thrown out there just don't seem to work. I'm just doing some FTP over the console. Oh. That's pretty much it with that. I just need to check everything's in its place. Yes, they would. Although reading up some of the guys that were talking about it, saying they rang soon and they didn't have a fix for it. But oh, I was actually going to do an LED mod on that, put colourful lights on the front, but I didn't. Oh, do another day, maybe later if I get time. There is, delete all those users. Okay, that's that pretty much done. Have a look at this OLED. This guy's failed his install attempt. Oh, and I'll try and firmware 2 on this, aren't we? That's right. I hope it works, Ron. I hope it works. Here we go. It's been really hot here, Michael. Today's a little cooler. We're meant to get storms. It's been really stinking hot the last couple of weeks. Come out, wherever you are. Oh, it's just a switch, not an OLED, okay. How did he get that wrong? Same error. What percentage did it get to? $67, yeah, okay. It'll probably go a little bit further. If it goes a little bit further, I don't get many snakes where I am, Michael, no. I have a big bushland park across the road, but I can't say I've seen any. What's he done here? He's got it in. Already half pulled apart, okay. Oh, God. Ouch, nasty. What's it done there? Oh boy. I need Nikitas to drop in, and so I've already tried patching with 3.55 FSM and a 4.7, and nothing's working, so. Oh, snakes freak me out. Ugh. You give me the heebie-jeebies. Don't know where he's been. Haven't seen him. Hasn't been on his streams the last few days. I tagged him in something on Discord the other day, but I haven't had no response. Oh, what's this guy done to this? Oh my God. He's knocked off 2 caps. Huh. Well, there's one there. It's broken there. A little bit loose. Oh, and he's buggered that one up the other end too. It's coming off with the flex. That. It's done a real nasty. It's hard to replace these caps too because they need so much heat. So he's knocked that one off, that one off, and that one off. Boy oh boy. Have to harvest some off some older units I got here. Yes, definitely a botched mod job. Alright mate, thanks for dropping in. If I have any joy with that PS3, I'm sure to let you know. It's not looking like it at this stage though. What's that involve, Michael? I'm not sure what the product is you're actually talking about. Jesus, pad's gone off that one. Oh no, it's still there. Far out. What a mess. Find one I can steal some from. Some somewhere in a reel. No idea where they are though. Should try and find that reel. Oh, okay. Where are you located there? Switch. I've got no idea where I've put them, so I'm not going to try and look for them. Just steal these ones. I haven't seen Phil's feeds. I don't watch Phil. Unfortunately, I'll have to check it out. A good pair of quasars. It's raining here. Need it to grow. Oh, got that one off. Yeah, I have a Discord account. Just Ace. It's called Ace with an Australian flag after it. He's even bent the speaker wires. These take a ton of heat to get them to stick. Looks like with the small iron, but generally got to get the big one back out and fry them. Shakes this morning. Well, it's the one that needs heat, ground side. Oh, bugger. So I just clean that little bit of solder up there and bang, off she can. See how fiddly these are. These are so annoying. Taking. Got it? Ah, soldering iron's gone in sleep mode. Dope. Bugger. Well, it sits on an angle, I don't care as long as it's contacted. Don't need to use that cap. Oh. Don't want to throw hot air around on it either, so. Oh, that's annoying me though because it's not straight. Pretty anal with stuff. There we go, got that one on beauty. Cool. That one's just not going to budge now. Well, it can stay there. I'm gonna have to get the hot air onto it, even though I don't want to. Problem with these two is I've got to solder to them and they tend to pull back off. Don't like that one on the angle, but it's there and it's going to work soon. I don't know if this should have a spare one of these floating around. V2. I do. I just don't know where I've put them all. Oh, I just found all my little caps on the reel. Put dozens and dozens of them. No idea where I put them. There we go. Found one. There we go. Got a couple in here. Cool. Hey Pixit, how are you, mate? Thanks for stopping by. This isn't my work, if you've just chimed in. This is some guy who's tried to fix this, mod this himself, and it went pear-shaped. So I'm trying to fix it for him. Okay, I'll have a look shortly, Michael. Cool. And we'll get back down at the computer. This work, fix it. I hope that actually that's all good. Oh yeah, I had a shocking day yesterday. Bad hair day, nothing went right. Have them occasionally. Alright. This thing, I'll test and see if it works. Don't like that crooked cap, but I'm not going to try and fix it. I'm leaving it. Oh, how's that PS3 going? Would have been failed again. Yep. I need some guru to fix that for me. Or tell me what to do to fix it. So I cannot find a solution. Let's mangle this. I should check around the edges, make sure it hasn't damaged anything, to be honest. It's done that damage under there. It's quite possible. God, that's only just long enough. Why is that so short? God, if this doesn't work, I'm going to have to start scouring the board to see what else is messed up. Potentially foobarred. He's got his SD card set up. Let's see, what's this in TX? Not a HW Fly. It's looking for boot dat. Okay. So I should flash his chip then. The spacecraft. I've seen broken pins in the connector on the board and no one's ever been in there, which was interesting. You know what? He hasn't asked me to do this, so I'm going to leave it on. I'll just chuck boot that on there. I'm just going to leave it on SX and he can sort it out from there, I guess. Oh, I need to find my boot dat files. Oh, actually it won't, because he won't be able to activate the license. So I'm going to have to flash it. I haven't had to do this for a while. Don't think my computer recognises it. I've got to use the laptop, I think, for memory. Alright, it via the switch. I can't remember. What? It's not even working. This is my cable. I've got up on the adapter. There we go. Alright guys, I can't remember how I flashed this. Haven't done one for a TX for ages. I go to my switch folder, I might find what I need. This won't work, I don't think. Oh yeah. Straight into it. Beauty. So that should updated the bootloader and the firmware. Let's go give it a whirl. You can see the back of my head for a minute while I do this. Take the stack off, make it 10 times easier. Fart assing around like that. While that's training or glitching, I will sort his SD card out. All right. Oh, where did I store it? I think. Oh yeah, 1501. Copy all of that. Where? Oh, still painting. Expected that to finish by now. What we want to see. Screws has he removed. Has anyone got any suggestions for the PS3 on screen with the 80029C77 error? I cannot get it to update. I patched the NANs with 355 and 4.7 and both times it just yellow lights. So I've had no joy with that. So I'm guessing because of the 1.93 low firmware it's on, it's not patch compliant or something, I don't know. Something's got to give and work though. Who can solve that for me? Need Nikitas. Where's Nikitas? So I'm obviously going to have to pull the NANs back off and flash and patch them with something. Just not the ones that I've already done. I keep getting bootloader errors and OS in the syscon log comes up critical or something along those lines. OS error. So there's too many screws there. Oh, he's probably taken extra rail screws out there, that's what he's done. Unnecessarily. plastic screw. It's lucky that I've got thousands of them. Well, hundreds. Do I plug the battery back on is a good question. Yep. There we go.
You can see the writing on the pavement. Young kids, they're growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it. Always, they need a new replacement. Decentralized, can't contain it. We're changing lives, yeah, upgrading. Call it suicide of the older generation. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. It's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the
Well, now let's go on
airwaves,
invoice.
I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive.
Got my web form with all the details.
That we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan.
He's going to give me his phone number. There we go. Oh no, he's lucky it's on blocks. Postage is going to cost him. Send it back in his oversized box. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Tried every little bit of information I can find on Google and nothing's worked. Done a disable media server, internet update where it does the same thing. No matter what hard drive or USB stick I use, it does the same thing. Just can't get past that point. Oh, hang on, I need to print this listage label. you can come up with a different approach. I've patched the NAND. I've done everything you can do to console with those kind of issues, really. That's what I've been doing all along. That's just the standard protocol for updating a PS3. It no worky. That's the problem. Yeah. Some excess bubble wrap. It's on 1.93, so there is no safe mode option with 193. It's not somewhere you can actually get to with the low firmware. Came out in later firmwares. Plus, I've tried everything. I need a real guru. I've even patched the NANDs, taken the NANDs off the board, patched them. 2 different patches. Still the same issue. Yellow lights. I've written the original NAND dumps back to it now, and it's booting back to its 1.93 with the same issue still. There is one other patch. It's just really time consuming. Patching, reading, writing, it's a nightmare. It's like 40 minutes to write and 10 minutes to read each one. Nothing is working. So I can either pull out this PS3 that won't play PS2 games, or play them with black screens, or I can pull out the 2110 that just won't boot at all. Try and find the issue with that. Got lots I can do, lots I don't want to do. That's the problem. Such a simple task and it won't work. So I've got this one, 40nm Frankie. None of the miscellaneous power rails will turn on. Can't find an error, like the usual 2110 issue is usually caps here that have failed and blown a fuse here. Everything there's fine. I'm not getting any voltage inputs to anything really. If I can get my multimeter working, and phone. Working on the screen, that's the problem, it just keeps failing on me. It'll pop up like that, but then when I go to use it, it's frozen up already. Don't know why. It's very annoying. Some kind of interference. I get to 69% that time for our internet update. Yeah. So annoying. So give you some kind of idea what's going on. It's gonna work for now, hopefully. I'll zoom in a few spots for you so you can see. %69% that time via internet update. Just going to try it 30 times so it happens. So on and off. You should be getting 1.8 here. Nothing. Should get 1.7 here. 1.6. Nothing. I should be getting 5 volt here, I think it is, or 3.3. Nothing. So I should be getting voltages in lots of different spots here where I'm not getting anything. And I'm not even getting any VDDC to the RSX of the cell. See them properly. So I should be getting 1.2 here. Nothing. Should we get 1.2 here? Nothing. I'm just not getting, I should be getting 5 volt here. Yeah, a little bit of action there. I should be getting 3.3 here. It wants to. That's the most I can get out of it. Should be 3.3 here as well. So nothing. 3.3 here. Zoomed in too much for you. Should be getting 3.3 here. So none of the power rails. Other than that one, I don't know if I actually replaced that IC. Maybe I should try that. That IC, although it's just for the RSX, not the miscellaneous power rails. And the Syscon should be pumping through something here. It's not. Should be getting 3.3 here. Nothing. That's the only spot that I get some kind of interaction, which is very interesting. Same on that one, okay. So what controls those two? Probably a good question. For us, I'm not getting any. The only thing I am getting is 12 volt. Everywhere 12 volt should be, I'm getting 12 volt. Should be getting 5 down here. Stand by, yep. So it's just none of the miscellaneous power rails are working. I'm getting 12. No, where is it? 2. Oh, am I not now? Hang on. Yes. So I'm getting 12. Set for there. No, that's all good. Should be getting 12 here. Yep. 12. So it's kind of got me beat this one. I don't understand why no power rail other than 12 volt is actually turning on. Has to be a short somewhere that I'm unable to find. I've got to give her a kiss. Oops, it's Valentine's Day here. I've got 4.5 volt standby there. It's interesting. 12 there. So 12 volts, the only voltage input I'm getting. I can't work it out. It's got me beat. I'm getting 12 over on all these FETs that I should be. So I'm getting 12 volt into the power rails, but something after that point is obviously shorting. I say usually it's these caps and a fuse blown. It can be the IC5001, which I've actually replaced. I should see if it's getting any input voltage. If it is, it might be, or IC5002, 3 and 4 might have failed. I just don't know. It's kind of doing my head in slowly. Thanks, Michael. So the input rails for this here, I think, from memory. BDD, or it's over here. I have to look at the schematics. So if I'm not getting any, so I'll have a quick look at the schematics. I'm not getting any input. So that's a clock generator for a lot of the components. Look in here. Yeah, B is off to sort something at the wedding venue. We're getting married on Easter Saturday. So IC5001, I know if it's failed it'll cause this issue. I have replaced it. Let me look at the pin out. So pin 1, VDD PCI. Coming from. So ferret bead 5001, I should check that. It should be getting 3.3 on pin 1. So I'll just go check that quickly. 3.3 on pin 1. Maybe MKDD, whatever it was, isn't working, wherever that comes from. So pin 1. Getting nothing there. So on the other side, the ferret bead, nothing. It's okay. So I'm not even getting. Maybe I should look at that MK. That might be the key to it all. Other than that, there is VDD on pin 28, which is, let's find that one, ferret bead, which is the same. Okay, so I need to find where 33 MK VDD is coming from and check that IC, because I'm not getting that for a start. It's the DC converters. Oh, what was it? MK 3.3. Jot that down. 3.3 MKVDD, was it? And find that, we may find the culprit. .3 bridge, 12 volt, 5 volt. There it is there, okay. So it comes out of IC 6020. Where's it hiding? Let's go and have a look at that. So it's over here, okay. Down in the corner. So it relies on where's that coming from? Oh, going around the circles. So where's its input? That's what I'm after. Where's it just gone? Okay, so its input, so its output is the 3.3 that I'm not getting, but its input is coming from 5 volt miscellaneous, okay, and I'm not getting 5 volt miscellaneous. And 5 volt miscellaneous comes from Oh, yeah, I know where it comes from, but comes from Q6002. So it's getting its 12 volt input. But so it's before these are the miscellaneous power rail generators, MOSFETs, whatever. So if I looked at 6020, I won't be getting any 5 volt input into that anyway for it to generate 3.3. So that's the issue, because none of the 3.3 MIS and 5 volt MIS are being generated, turned on, and 1.7 MIS. So pin 8, we'll have a look at it though anyway. Pin 8 on that. It's got to be a short component somewhere. It uses the 5 volt miscellaneous or the 3.3 volt miscellaneous. That's the one in question there. But it's relying on 5 volt input, so there has to be short somewhere that I haven't been able to find. Pin 8, that's its 5 volt input, and output 3.3, which isn't happening because it's not getting 5 volt input. So I kind of need to work out why 5 volts, not 5 and 3.3, are not being generated. That's the issue. So 5, where are we? So I go back, it's 3.3 miscellaneous. I think I've actually replaced this Q6004 because it's in the line, and it comes out of 6001 and 5 comes out of 6002. They're both getting 12 volt input, and then this IC interacts with them both, which I have replaced twice, and I've tested all the components, resistors around this. There's no shorts. Now the only other thing that this interacts with here, pins 9 and 10, is the Syscon SWO, and that's why I'm thinking the Syscon might be buggered. So I was planning on putting a red Syscon on it just to see if I got back miscellaneous power rails. I know it won't boot, but it was the next thing I sort of been able to possibly work out why. Because this IC isn't getting turned on, which turns these on, which produces the 3.3 and 5 volt miscellaneous. So that's the dilemma I have. And so Southbridge is the only other thing that I really kind of haven't checked. There's no other inputs into that IC other than volt, which 12 volt main, and 12 volts actually going into, so I've tested the 12 volt input and 12 volts there. It's actually throwing out, which is really interesting, it is actually throwing out Oh, hang on, let me double check that. It's throwing out 5 volt on 2 points. But that's where it stops. I can show you that. As long as my multimeter's going to keep working. No, it's decided to crap it in. Why does it do that? I'll fix that in a sec. So you can actually test. So that IC 6003 is this pretty little fella here, and 12 volt comes in here. Oh, sorry, no, this one. So 12 volt comes in here to this pin. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. So pin 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Pin 24. Pin 24 is VCC, yeah, 12 volt. I'm getting that. And then on, I can't remember exactly which 2 points, but this point and this point, I think it is, are giving me 5 volt, but it goes no further from there. If I pull out another board here without that IC, and I can work out which pins I'm talking about. So it should be, I can't remember if it's this one or this one. I think it's this one, which is 30, 29, 28, 27, pin 27 and 19 and 27. So they are. So 19, so 5, yes, it's out. It's getting 5 volt, and 27 should go to the other IC. Yep. So these two are pushing out 5 volt, so they're going high, which should activate these. And come back in. Oh, it might be 29 that I'm getting 5 volt. But yeah, so it's as though this IC is working. Let's see if I can show you that. I'll have to get the stupid multimeter happening again. Doing my head in that multimeter. So I'll show you the 2 pins getting output. So it should be this one. So I'm getting 5 volt out of that, and that goes into the, oh, you just probably can't see on the screen here, and then this one's the same, it goes to the other IC, and it's outputting 5 volts as well. It's the only volts I can get out of the system other than 12. So like I say, they go to these two MOSFETs here, this one and this one, and it's as though something, I've replaced them, so it's something on their output that's possibly faulty. So I just can't find what it is. This is the blue hard drive. There's no short, but it's universal between the two. That's what I don't get. One pumps out 5 volt and one pumps out 3.3, and they're both getting their 5 volt input, or their enable. So it's something, it kind of says it's something after these two in the line that's failing and universal between the two of them. And if you follow their lines, I've checked all the I'm blanking it. So they're getting 12 volt in, they're getting 5 volt high, and then they pump out the power here. It goes up here, this one goes to, then that goes to all the different ICs. They're the two little ones that we just looked at next to it, USB and HDD. So I'll double check them. And then all these other ICs. And it goes up here and into some more ICs here. So it goes into IC 6022 for 3.3 bridge. So it's like, hang on, no, that's 5 volt anyway. But either one of these ICs is faulty, which I'm pretty sure I've gone and checked them all, or one of these ICs is faulty, and it's shorting out the whole system upon, because I'm not even getting any RSX VDDIO, I'm not getting any 1.8 PLL, so none of these are coming through. So it just kind of set. So what a TD's have to do is check each one of these ICs one by one. So if I go back to the 60-20-20, check it in diode mode for any kind of funny things between the pins. That's what I'll call it. Funny things between the pins. So that's 6020. And it should be ground. It's ground. That's ground. That's ground. So there's none of the pins short to ground there. There's nothing funny that I can see going on there. Now they've multimeter's not working on the screen again. Sorry guys. So that's 60/20. Oh, I forgot to change the screen here anymore. So 60/20. Now I'll do 60/19. Has to be one of these, logically thinking. So that little fella there, which is just up from the hole. So that's, where are we? That's that little fella there. One ground pin. Seems okay from what I can tell. $6,008. It's hiding there next to the RSX. On the top side, or bottom side, whatever you want to call it. So it's a little fluxed up fella there. I'd love to find the solution for this one. It's been doing my head in for weeks. Every time I pull it out and have a look, I get nowhere with it. It's ground. Ah. Oh, too excited then too soon. Seems okay. And then they won 500. Just hiding there. Just next to the other one we did. She's that little fella there. Oh, it's the D305 520. Weird how I'm getting a beep out of it on touching it. It's the only thing that beeps when I actually touch it. It doesn't stay beeping, that's strange. Check that on another one, that's a bit odd. Or feels a bit odd. Same. So that's kind of telling me that one should be alright. Without replacing them all, I just don't know. That's a problem. Okay. So, next one is... Oh, no. That was 6017. Need to check here's 6012. And then that's everything here. It could be a cap. There's no shorts to ground, so that's what confuses me. Q6012. I have tested this one before. I can vouch for that one being alright. Okay, then we've got those ones up along there aren't on this rail, or are they? Is that, no, that's just 12 volt. Oh, hang on, where is it? What's that one going? This is ground, sorry, duh. So if I run down, which ones I just do those ones? So now I see 6011. Sliding there. Need a Blu-ray connector. Hang on, I'm in the right spot. No, it's not the Blu-ray connector, it's the South Bridge. It's a bit dodgy, that cap. Oh, it's a ferret bead actually. So I think the one we're looking for now is that one on center screen. Yeah, it's that one on center screen. That looks like a... must be a cap. Looks a bit iffy there, doesn't it? So those two pins it's ground. Seems like it might be okay. That was 6011. We got 6012. The other side. Where am I looking? Yeah, oh hang on, sorry, it's on that same side. Right about, where's, that over there, but let's see it. Yep.
I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh, yeah. I think that we've
So maybe it's that one. So 6012. 6007. Inside near the cell. Where's that? It's May have just found the issue. It's totally missing. Look at that. This area here, it's like 2 caps and the IC missing. Oh boy. So that's, yeah, wowzers, okay. That is probably the whole problem. So these 2 caps that IC are missing. Oh, and a heap of stuff. Oh, this is, and there's all down here. Oh wow, okay. How the hell did that happen? Wowzers, okay. Alright, I think I just found the issue. Put all them on and then see what happens, eh? I think we just found it, fellas. Ladies and gents. Very interesting. They're in that area here. All the components are missing. Just close my window, hang on. Wowzers. I must have knocked them off at some stage somehow. I don't understand how I did that. That's what's got me. It's very interesting. Right, might just clean up that area. Wow, I can't believe that. That's interesting. That'll be the whole problem though. So that's just paid to go through all of them and check one by one, didn't it? Look what I just stumbled across. Huh. This was a customer's board. I don't, yeah, if I bump that or somehow, very intriguing. Alright, let's put them on and see what happens, eh? Hey Marty, you're back, are you? Did you just see all of that? Very intriguing. I like it when I come across something like that. So, ooh, we just found the problem. There's something there too, by the looks of it. Missing. Whoop. I think I might have busted that other resistor then. Looks like not. Still there, Michael? You never know who's there unless there's a chatting. So I think there's something missing from there still. So no, it's unpopulated. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh, let's try it, eh? See if it works. I'll chuck it in a chassis though, in case it turns on and goes. Alright. Find something to put this on. Oh, posting it up. Hey mate, how are you? Good. Good evening. Thank you. Have a good one. Goodies for more repairs. Need to find a chassis, hang on. It's this one I'll put down here. this cell one. Let's use this, eh?
Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred.
I have a good feeling that that is going to be the whole issue. It'll get me somewhat further than I am. Won't get too excited just yet. To get a hard drive. '60s. Still got yellow light. See if I've got any miscellaneous power rails back then. Okay. Still no miscellaneous power, okay. So, double check that area. Missed something. Okay, these are all different. I'm going to just check if these are okay. They're all different values. $6,055. That was right, yeah. $6,056. 27K. Let's check that quickly. No, that one is not reading correctly. Okay, so 6055 is 1.3. So next one is reading 14K. Should be 27K. 6057 should be the next one along. So 6057 is 470 and then 68. Okay. That's right. And the 68 is way out of whack too. Okay. Oh, they may measure different in line though. Let's check on another board. So 27 and 68. Getting right. 27, 68. So I stole it from. This is not that. Four, 6, and 23. Okay. 4, 6, and 23. Yep. Okay, so that's all good. Guess I'm missing something else in the area I'm not seeing. It's there. So everything kind of checks out right there. Okay, maybe I'll let Syscon and see if I'm still getting 2. I must be still getting 2110. Interesting. So I thought that would have been the problem then, but not. There's something glaringly obviously wrong. Well, that was a bit of a fizzer, wasn't it? Sure had it then. Put on the list. I'm going to scour the board, see if anything else is missing. 6014. S-Bridge Perry. Right next to the NAND. For this, and it's going to be that because that's on the PS2 rail. Yeah, 1.5 bridge and 3.3 bridge. Okay. Check them too. 5-volt USB, and then that's all the ICs. On that kind of rail. Okay, that's disappointing after finding all those components missing. Actually, the one that was missing, which one was that again? That was 6013. Or was it? Oh, no, it wasn't 613, sorry. 6007. Yeah, so 6007. Right, now. It was the 3.3. Oh, I'm back to square one. I'm very confused. That's just not making sense now. Have a quick look around the board, see if we can... anything else missing. Oh, there's something missing there. Oh, yeah, this thing's been in the wars. That's missing. I'll mark these as we go. It's missing that. Find out what that does. Looked a little sus, but as long as it's connected. Yep. Looks like it's unpopulated anyway. So we found all the missing bits. Anything else looks like it's missing from around there. I'm gonna check the syscon out after this, just see if it's not getting a different error. I'm still not getting miscellaneous power rail though, that's what's got me beat. So all the pads are pulled on the Syscon. Nothing else missing there. Well, let's have a look at Syscon. Some pads galore down here, so I'm going to have to... Let's get this one out of my way, out of my hair. Okay. I think that'll be 2110 again. Hmm. I just don't know then. It's got me beat. Still not getting any output. Could be back to the thought of it being the Syscon. So, check if that's meant to be popular. It doesn't look like it is. The top pin of that. No. Just don't know, guys. Even though those components were missing, it's kind of nothing to do with it. There's another one, crucial one, missing somewhere that I haven't seen. All looks good, really. Hi Alex, how are you, mate? It has to be something to do with this IC or the MOSFETs on the other side, but I have actually replaced them all at some stage. So I keep thinking Syscon. It's going high to the MOSFETs on the other side here. Which I've also replaced at some stage. Be nice just to come across a short. There is no shorts, so. Oh, actually, what was that other? Hang on, let's go back. I found that other component missing. That's under the PS2, I think. Where was that? There's my black cross. Oh, up there. Oh, it's under the PS2 bridge. So that fella there's missing. I don't think it's going to be anything major to be causing my issue. My Facebook page is just Ace Console Repairs, Alex. Easy to find on there. We'll check out that cap that's missing there. Where are we? Wrong end. So C2402. Don't think it's going to be giving me my issue though. It's got 12 volt main. Where does it go out to? Oh, you never know. Goes into a 12 volt, 5 volt buck converter by the looks of it. And then 5 volt ana. Can't see that cap. I'm going to replace it, but I can't see that cap being lifted. I highly doubt it, but let's try it. It would be amazing if it was something that simple. Oh, it's missing off there too. If a scrap board, you're kidding. Scrap boards, and obviously gets knocked off in and out of the tub continually. It is. Alright, let's get that one off there and put on the other one. busted it. Well, have to get off with hot air. That one's foobarred. Right. It's missing off a lot of boards. Put it down the bottom of my spares tub. Go down the bottom of my spares tub and find a dozen of them sitting there. See that being the issue, but you never know. No. Nope, it has me beat. Still getting no miscellaneous power rails activated. No shorts.
You can see the writing on the pavement. Young kids, they're growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it. Always, they need a new replacement. Decentralized, can't contain it. We're changing lives, yeah, upgrading. Call it suicide of the older generation. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan.
It's one of those other clock eye seeds, but I highly doubt it.
Too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet,
Yeah.
yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough.
You know, I'm in the right spot or not, you know.
They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough.
Other side of the board.
Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
Yeah, 3.5. I don't know. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, just going to get a bowl of salad. Put it on the back burner again. We'll do another day and have another look. Get some fresh eyes. Oh yeah. I'll sort out the 2110. that I haven't been able to sort out for weeks. And an update issue, I got another one. An update from 1.93. Good enough. An update error. So what goodies I got. Oh. PS5 encoder. It's so expensive, them little suckers. Oh, the blue mats I ordered for the bench. I don't really need now. Light blue. Cool. Voltage injection. Switch Joy-Cons. Saw that wheel, must be wheel lasers, yeah. Cool. Might get that sorted now. Put this on it the other day when we were waiting for a laser to come for it. It's just a blue base. It's the Hall effect you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, these are for the switch light and switch. Chinese screws that came with it. Should have put the originals back in. Nothing wrong. Oh, I've got to do a laser on it.
retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. No pain for their disease. Breathe just like a wind, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip gods into weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution.
Yeah, dope. Getting a step ahead of myself. This laser's definitely not new, it's being pulled from another system. Kinks and marks all over the ribbon. Test this thing before I go any further. Finish this. Gotta go do the school run. Pick the kidlios up. This is the push that in. That's right. The cheap Chinese the flaps on it don't close and stay closed properly. Bit of a pain, isn't it? Push the battery nut down further. Doesn't really want me to screw into. Let's lose it. Oh, there it is. So I lost a screw then. So because the flaps don't close properly, I'm going to try the original one here. The other one sat a bit proud and was, I think, pushing against the flaps and not allowing them to close properly. Oop. So using the one they sent from China, it's giving me grief. Covers for the screw holes. Well, that sucks. No. So they don't give you little blue stickers to cover the other screw holes. Kind of sucks. I am going to love you all and leave you. I'm going to log off and do what I need to do. Thanks to everyone who watched, everyone who tried to help. Until next time, hey? Thank you. I'll see you on the next feed.